Good morning, y'all. How's everybody doing? I am up before the dawn. It is 5 a.m. We are 33 hours into this playthrough. I'm having my morning coffee and probably while we get started here. Here we go, and alright, so what's going on here with power situation? We left off yesterday. We were hovering around 40 megawatts of production, and I think we should be closer to 50. It's just these fuel generators take a long time to even up and get. Each generator has to fill properly, and some of the ones that are last in line, like that one, take a really long time to fill up. It just creeps and creeps and creeps forever. But one by one, they slowly come online, and then we get. Alright, so what's next? We need an approach piece over here. And I can't do that because I don't have enough quick wire. But you probably got some over here. Not very much though. So I just gave it all to the AI limiter guys, right? Yeah, I did. There we go. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I've got a quick wire crisis that is far the quartz crystal crisis that we had before has been taken care of. It is well in hand, you might say. Where did we put... Here we go. This is where we were idiots and slooped. Or I was an idiot and I slooped you guys. You guys kept it cool. Because there was nobody here. There we go. That was the 5 that I had applied to this, right? Oh, I had 6. I had 6 slooped constructors making quartz crystal. That's ridiculous. And they made a lot of it. We're doing good. Okay. Well, probably gonna need a few more of these little quick wire factories because that one, of course, you just sloop the constructors again. Oh, they're already outputting pretty fast. And 500 hung up in each of these. There's a tiny little belt in here, right? And it needs to be Mark II. I can't get to it. Oh no, not true. Huh. Oh, I totally screwed up. That seems to be that. Is that flowing now? Yeah. working, or does it just look like it? And of course, plastic and copper sheets. Alright, we hit the quick wire quota and we're on our way to the plastic. That'll allow us to make 2 more hubs. As a matter of fact, we'll probably get started on some of it now while we're waiting. Yeah. Alright, let's go solve our plastic problem while we're waiting to fill up with plastic right now. And in order to do that, we gotta go west to the oil again. We're gonna need to secure another 450 or so per minute of crude. We got too far away from the electricity. Where is it? Oh, there's some. Ooh. Well, that was nice. Found a lost little Mercer sphere. You don't have to be lonely at all anymore. Oh, and I wonder why I can't. Excuse me. I wonder I can't select that crash debris. Oh, another Mercer sphere. How do I reach it? Is that a chainsawable thing? Yeah, it is. Oh. And I got rid of all my biofuel. Oh no. Come on. I gotta gather leaves in the desert by hand now. Oh, that's... I forgot to keep one stack. Alright. It's all sitting over there I have a ton of it sitting over there in my base. In a container. Oh, I have lots of biofuel. I just gotta make the solid biofuel. Okay, cool. I didn't need the leaves that bad. 20 or 30 should do it. There we go. All right. Okay, now I'm going that way. Oh, look at that. 2 Mercer spheres I can see from here. One of them is right here. And the other one's down that way. A lot of slugs around here on these pillars and cliffs. And we are going to need them, just whatever we don't need sooner, we'll need later. We still have a lot of unlocks to go before we can make synthetic ones. Oh. Tricky, tricky. Hiding a yellow slug under a boulder. Nobody was ever going to discover that. Okay, and under the bridge downtown is where I found the slug. Oh. Now we are in the neighborhood of the petroleum. Where is it? Okay, we got the three nearest ones are already gotten. There's that one over there. Wait a minute, about to outpace our electricity supply. Don't want to do that. I'm going to have this entire game world electrified pretty soon. Where's the yellow glow coming from? Around that corner, okay. What's up here? Stuff that's been picked over a bunch of times and still has the power poles to show for it. Okay. Okay, so straight ahead 400 meters. I guess I better take some electricity with me just in case there isn't any when I get there. $191 that way. Southwest, southwest, okay. Oh, there it is, okay. Impure. Okay, and you go here. From there. Okay, I need 150 more to fill up the line. Where can I get 150 more? Oh, pure, impure. I want the impure. That one. What? Electricity, come with me. That one is normal. This one has exactly the 150 that I need to add to make a pipe that can do 600. Where are my power slugs? How many do I have? Okay, good, good, good. I have enough for a good solid batch. Okay, and connect that to power. Get a pipeline. Wait, north? No. I need to go east, but I need to grab that slug real quick while I'm here because I came all this way. Okay, so pipeline. Okay, so we're going east. Okay, so that's 300 between those two. If I add this 300, that'll be 600. Yeah. It can go into the same junction. Oh, what is that? But then it needs to be marked 2 pipe from then on. And we're going to need a pipeline pump here to secure the necessary head lift. I wonder if that giant mushroom can get blown up. Yes, it can. Okay. Uh-huh. Everything looks fantastic for now. Where's the power lines go? So I can go back without falling down. There's some. Oh, they just go right over the top, huh? Where's my power poles at? All right. Come this way. Oh man, I just spotted a Mercer sphere and I can't get to it right now. Don't you fall in the water, mister. Don't you even think about it. Nuh-uh-uh-uh-uh. You go. Alright, and we've made it over to here. And now it's time to get over the hill to the east. Okay. Power lines go across over here. Okay, so now how do I get down from here? I do have some electrical lines over here, don't I? No, I don't think I do. No. Okay, well, I do though. Okay. Where did that other pipe come out? Can't remember. Where did I put it? There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay. So I guess that one could go right there. Well, of course, that has to cut. Wait, that's not even. That's the one. Hello, little slug. this pipe to fill up so that pump can do something, and it's got a ways to go. In the meantime, I can probably use the other one as a guide. Where does the current head lift stop? Does the pipe need to fill up for us to even know? What? 0. Oh, because the other segment has to fill up first, right? Yeah. How do you see where the... Well, I don't think... I've been having a bug with the Mark II pipes since yesterday, where it doesn't really show me, but with the Mark I it does, so I don't know if that has something to do with it. Or maybe it needs to fill up the pipe first. Why is there Z fighting here? Do I have 2 pipes? So that pipe is nearly full. Let's see as soon as it is. It's got way too much in it because we're using the flex splines, you know, it's too much. So I'll show you what it's supposed to look like, I think. Let me see. So that pump is working. Head lift is... See, it doesn't show me the head lift where it stops. But if I select a Mark I pump, it does. Weird, right? With a Mark I pump, I can see where the head... Oh, you know why? Because with the Mark II pump, it's going to be way up in there. So let's see. 48. There's no way he's pumping it all the way up into there. Come on. Is it still filling up the pipe or something? Nope. Is the next pipe getting some? Let's see, that's what we need to know. Is the gray pipe up here filling up? No, it is not. And is that head lift or connection problem? Wait. Wait, no, that's not even it. It's the inside one. Oh yeah, it's filling, but it does have a head lift problem. It does need one more pump. Why does that one need 2 then? I don't understand. Maybe, will that work or is it too high? Well, it's doing something. And the water's going uphill. All right. Seems like the gray crude oil pipe is activated. Let's see if I can get my plastic factory online now. Check on the power generation real quick. So I think there wasn't actually an issue. It's still climbing very slowly. I think there wasn't an actual problem with the head lift display. I think it was just too far up the pipeline to see it. But I don't know. Maybe we don't have enough information to say. All right, so here's my nice fancy plastic factory. Oh, you need water, don't you? Shoot, well, we got plenty of water, so that's fine with me. Really hard to place one pipe next to another because it wants to anchor to the other pipe. Okay. You're getting crude. You're getting water. And get the water from the gray pipe on the outside. And the crude oil from the gray pipe on the middle. Okay, the water's not flowing. That's not good. Oh, I never pressurized the gray water line. Gray water, that sounds bad. So while the crude is flowing, where's that big mess of pipes? Why, there it is. See, once again, I cannot see the head lift, but I know it's trying to get up too far. Now, what about if I switch to Mark 1? There we go. those power poles so I have a place to grab power from. You going up to where? Let's see. Now is it flowing? Wait a minute, that's crude. It is. So how's plastic doing over here? All right, plastic's starting to run. It's going to fill up all these belts with rubber before it starts spitting out some plastic. Let me check the valves on the roof and make sure we're not producing any packaged fuel up here because we don't need it right now. Nope. Yeah, gotta close that off when you get started, otherwise you're going to end up with a system that doesn't work because it's leaching too much fuel out of the line. Wait, did I leave these open for the fuel? Yes, okay. Good. Now we just keep watching this front panel. We have some rubber very slowly making its way over to the plastic factories. And we can start setting up our output at this point because still not I'm still just creating building materials and not outputting back to the main production line yet. But we will soon. Are we still having a head lift problem with the crude? I think we are. I think we might need one more pump right here. Or maybe down below, because it seems like we're not going the last mile somehow. Maybe now we are. Doesn't seem like there's any head lift problem, but it's still not really flowing, and neither is the water. What's going on in here? Crude oil is not reaching us. Okay, that's the problem. Yeah. Alright, and this pump up here is not solving the problem. We need something lower. Yeah, if the pipe segment before it isn't full, then your pump probably isn't doing anything. That's what it seems like to me. Okay, I gotta get under this mess. Over to where the pipe's coming up. I am pretty near to the top there. Ah, but that pipe isn't filling, so I need something a little lower in between. Okay. Ah, but that isn't full. It's filling though. Let's see. Is it gonna make it? I think it will. Here we go. Oh, this is going. That's going. That should have taken care of it. Let's see. That's more like it. We haven't started having a demand for water yet. So let's see if these guys are finally filling up with crude. Yes, they are finally filling up. Very nice. Here we go. Much busier situation going on in front now. Now that let's see if the water has started flowing yet. I don't think so, because things need to reach the blender phase, I think, in order to need the water. Yeah, and that has to get all the heavy oil residue from... What? The crude stopped again? What are you talking about? Okay, it's still just filling up the line. Like the last in line for distribution or something. Okay, now he's going and he's going. Here we go. Alright, I need to quit staring at it like this and just back off and have patience. Because it is working, it's just spinning up slowly. See that? We've got a nice little bit of production going on here. And we should have start seeing some plastic show up on the scene pretty soon. The way this works is it makes a bunch of recycled plastic, and also fuel is the heavy oil residue is a byproduct from that. Oh. And something plastic. I wonder if there's a scientific project, I'm sure there's a scientific manufacturing principle behind this setup. And we are generating fuel. Oh, look at that. This thing is starting to give power back to the line. And the plastic is starting to flow now, finally. Finally. There we go. Plastics online. There we go, and that's already 4 times more effective than the little plastic factory that we started with. And we probably should have enough plastic to keep going and finish up the rest of this. Okay. This whole thing should be completely full by the time it's at full speed. Alright, so this needs a hub piece now. What? How did I get so far out of alignment? All right. Okay, quick wire collection time. How's the plastic situation going? Still doesn't look fantastic. But it's a long ways from idle. All right. Power generation is continuing to increase. Man, those things are slow. All right, quick wire boys are working hard. How are the AI limiters doing? Ooh, look at all that. Very nice. All right, another intermediate piece and another hub piece. And I'm out of plastic already. I wonder if our little plastic friend over here can solve that. And on the way back over, we need to make sure we set up. Yeah, going on there. What is not working right in here? What's going on? You're still not getting enough crude. Why not? What is that about? What's up with all that slosh? Do I need more head lift? Are we like on the edge of head lift or something? Almost enough. Pumps are green. I don't know what staring at it's going to do. It's quite a mystery. But every time I come over here, it does seem to be picking up speed. Just can't figure out why the flow is consistently under what I need. Yeah, that is a head lift issue, but where can I solve it? It seems like I just need to go this little tiny extra mile. And I don't know if I can do it up here. Seems like the Mark II pumps are buggy as far as their head lift indications. At least in this game they are. Or I'm just doing something wrong straight up. That might have fixed it. Maybe that fixed it. But I'm skeptical because this is not staying full. That should stay plumb full, like completely full. Alright, so I think instead I'm going to have to go put a pump down below. Those last 4 meters, seriously? That's where I want it. Well, I don't feel like that's solving the problem because I don't see the flow rate improving. I almost feel like I need to go back and check our extractors, but I think they're fine. Is there maybe some Mark III pipe back up the way or something? The way the rubber production definitely looks better. Plastic is flowing much faster. But this guy... Oh, well, that fixed it. All right. Is it going to stay fixed? Yeah, it is. Well, there it unfixed for a second. And again, so what's going on here? Somebody suggested a technique where you set it to a very, very, very small amount of clock speed just to give it time to fill up so it's not consuming meanwhile. Maybe that'll solve the problem. Set that to 1. And see if they ever fill up completely to 50 at that rate. Is it sloshing back? Is that the problem? All right. Get you back at max. The crude's still not really coming in fast enough, is it? Not really at all. It's just chewing up the buffer I gave it, and it's going to be in the same situation again. Do I have to go back and check those extractors? What this seems like is just slosh. I don't know. Maybe I should put a Mark II pump, Mark I pump over here again. Let's see. Why does it halt whenever I select a pump? Or when I select anything? Well, it's still bobbing up and down, but it's not going down as far. That solves some kind of problem. Still not getting the right amount. Is it solved? Maybe it is. Seems to have improved. Everybody's all got a white light except you two. What's going on with you two? Let me guess. Not getting enough crude oil. None of you are. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. We've had a lot of time to spin up here. What's going on? I haven't unlocked the efficiency checker mod, so maybe. I don't think I want to go back to base though to unlock it. It's a long ways away. That needs to be at an average 450. It's acting like there's not enough throughput on the pipeline, but I'm pretty much 100% positive that there is. It's coming in like these sloshing bursts. But it's filling up finally. Maybe it's just taking a long time. I've never seen it get to its 40s without intervention before. So I guess this is it. I just need to be more patient with the fluids. That's it. We're at 50. We had solved the problem and didn't even know it. Okay. You guys will be along shortly. I know you will. Let's see what our actual output is. Sometimes flushing the system, yeah. Well, sometimes just like patience too, you know. Calibrating 110, 225, 294. Will it get to 600? Nope. It's also not doing bad though. $300 is twice as much plastic production as we had before. I think we're doing better than that though. I think we're on our way to 600. Just a matter of letting the fluids balance. Wow. The rubber's actually kind of backing up. That could be a totally separate problem. Sometimes you have to, when you're getting this thing going, sometimes you have to pull a little rubber out of this because it can't produce fuel unless it's also producing rubber. So if the rubber gets backed up, fuel production stops. And without fuel production, you can't do anything. All right, this crude oil problem is getting on my nerves. But we're at 92% now. That's definitely an improvement. 93, okay. Let's see what we're looking at out here. Rubber's flowing smoothly again. Everything's flowing very smoothly now. And we're at 360. Man, just a little over half. Well, it's climbing. Well, it was climbing. Okay, 380. That's good. Is it going to hold? Not really. But it's not going down either. Still at 360. And dropping. Okay. Okay, I'm going to go back home, unlock the efficiency checker tool. In this thing, I think. Oh, man. That's unlocked in the MAM. I did not need to come back over here. Okay. Ooh, diluted fuel. How do I unlock the efficiency checker? Am I confused here? There we go. Okay. Yeah. So we did have to come back over here. That's good. Didn't waste all that time. Oh. Where's my phone? Oh. Let me see, guys. My breakfast place is not open yet. Bummer. Maybe I should go next door. The neighbor has. Oh, it's really greasy though. She makes these empanadas and arepas rellenas. Neighbor lady has a little breakfast thing, but it's very greasy, and it's not appealing right now. Okay, so back on the road, kind of, almost. Having a smoke in lieu of breakfast. You know what? Now that we're over here, we need to check on our elevator parts progress, because we are making some progress on that. You know what? I never put the, for now, it would be really nice if we had a way to get access to these. What's my stock looking like right now? I could go ahead and have maybe even 2 containers. Don't mind if I do. Okay, now. These guys are obviously very quiet because 1,027. is that? Oh, I only need 473 more total to finish the game. And what are you held up for? Automated wiring, of course. Automated wiring. If you need 12.5 to make 5, well, let's just go see how many we have, because I want to do that math right now. I don't think we have all the automated wiring we need to finish up, but I know we can make some progress. Okay. Well, we have about 1,000. Is that going to be enough? 968, right? Two and a half to 1. At a 2.5 to 1 ratio, $968 divided by 2.5. I can make 387 more of those things, right? 387 more. And I need about 100 more. So that means I need 250 more automated wiring, more or less. $250 times 50. It's 12,500 more cable. I'm going to put 3,000. Is that right? So I need to put 3,000 more cable. Cables, that's only 16 stacks of cable in each container. Okay. Or rather, yeah, 16 stacks of cable. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you got your 16. How much cable do I have? Not very much. Now I have a little more. So 16 stacks of cable for you. Seven, eight, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right. I'm going to put 2 more in each just for the hell of it because I'd rather have a slight overrun. And if my math is off, it's most likely way off though. So that's just the way I roll. I'm pretty sure the stators are up to the task. We've got quite a bit left in the backup container. Uh-huh. Here we go. They're producing and sending forward. So we are getting 2.5 times 16. 40 a minute. Hello, Mr. Yellow. And you know what, Mr. Plastic? Should we delete this or just sit there and let it back up and... I'll delete it eventually, not right now. Okay. We got to deliver these back over there. Focus. Let me grab a little concrete since we're still not producing any at our main site. Not really producing anything plastic and electricity right now. Okay. Oh man, I could have picked up a container or 2 of plastic because we were definitely going to need it. I'm still going to end up having to go back over there. Dang it. Alright, so... here's the automated wiring we were waiting on. And you... I'm generating so much plastic now and I just don't happen to have any. Alright, it's time to go get a load of plastic. No, we'll make like me to fall all the way down. There you go. Need to fill that in with some electricity. There's some portions of our base where you still don't fry your brain with microwaves. No, it's over here, here. Automated wiring is looking really nice. Okay, and directly back over here, the quick way. Okay, you need circuit boards and modular frames. I got you some modulars. Where's the modular frames at? I know I have a bunch. There you go. Go ahead and have like 2.5 stacks or so. And you need circuit boards. And you got circuit boards. And you need copper sheets, right? And am I all out? No, I am not all out. Okay. There you go. That should keep you in circuit boards for a little while. $1,043. I need 1,500. So basically, 455. That means I need 2.5 times that many circuit boards. $1,137. 6 stacks. Only 6 stacks. It's not bad. I think this is the home stretch then, because I definitely gave him 6 stacks and some change. You supposed to be making computers. You doing all right too. You're gonna need 450 computers to finish the job. We've got 100. How about 250? All right, and give the rest of them to you. So we make sure we get plenty of computers. How's the cable situation over here? We definitely improve. Plastic is a constant struggle. Because even after he's done, yeah, we just need the rest of the automated wiring and we're good to go. We better go get some more modular frames just so we don't end up stressing on that at the last minute, and those are right here. Then you know what? Let's have them all. Why screw around? Container doesn't need them. This guy is where is the manufacturer hiding at? Way down here inside the mountain. Is it 95%? Very nice. And it's the steel pipe that's holding him up. But it shouldn't be because it's fine. All right. Grab these circuit boards while we're here. Take them over to the, you know what? Let's do something even cooler. And automate this process a little bit. Come on, you. Bring your circuit boards right over here. How about that? Give them to this guy. Let him take care of it. All right, so that's working fine. We're running out of excuses not to go back over and build our main base. Our new main base. I do not have, oh, I do have steel beams on tap. All right, well, let me grab a container of them anyway. And well, they're still working, but just barely. It's got to run down their last stack of cable, each one, I guess. Some of them are real close. All right, so I'm going to take a restroom break and drink water. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. So I am back, and this section is out, that section is out of cable. This section is literally on its last run, last couple of seconds. Since it's all load balanced, they all run out at the same time, depending on how long ago I stocked it. That is it. That is all we are ever going to need. and quite a few more most likely. So, get them. Got the very last two coming up the way right there, and I feel dumb if I don't grab them, so that I never, ever, ever have to come back here. Unless it's maybe to delete this whole situation. Okay. I wouldn't call it a factory because it's too messy. It's a situation. Okay. All right, there you go. It has exceeded the allotted container space. Let's see if... I have a feeling I don't even need this many because I don't think my math was taking slooping into account. Okay, so I have just south of 1,400, and I need 400 of those. In order to make 400 of those, I'm going to need 1,200 automated wiring. No, 1,000. 2.5 times 400 is 1,000. So I've got way too many. Way too many. Too many by about 400. Store the extra ones up here just in case I'm miscalculating. You won't lose them. They took a lot of resources to create. So 400 of those is 200 heavy modular frames only. Got 50 in there. Okay, I need another 100. And I need 1,000 circuit boards. We've got more than that. And we're going to need 400 computers. And we've got just a little more than that. Just a little more than that. Well, that'll be ready to go. Those don't go directly into the space elevator, do they? They get processed into something else, right? Let's see, what are they calling it? Adaptive control units. I'm going to run out of space for them too. Great. Now I need 500 supercomputers. The factory that I designated for that only makes 9 a minute. So that's like an hour of supercomputers. And those factories require a ton of other stuff. I think that most likely a quick manufacturer setup is in order, if not two. Let's try 2 for now. Get some electricity over here. You. You're going to make supercomputers. Wow. It's a lot of stuff that you need. How about that? Get some of that. Get some of those. Get some of those. Get some of those. And you. Some of that, some of that, and some of that. Wow, some of that. Some of that. And just like that, I'm down 8 more summer sloops. All right. So you go to there. You, of course, get a bunch of plastic. You get a bunch of AI limiters. And this one here should get a bunch of computers, but I don't have a bunch of computers. I don't even have a few. Let's see. What about here? Got any computers to spare? You needed 400, right? Or how many? However many of these were missing is however many computers were missing, right? So 6 plus 260. Well, it isn't more than 400, that's for sure. Great, so I only have 30 to spare. Ah, cable. No wonder. Let's get you some cables. Maybe even some quick wire. And then you want circuit boards, don't you? And circuit boards want plastic, of course. So does everybody. I need to go pick up some copper sheets too. I got 17 supercomputers already. That's not bad. Of the 500 that we need, the 500 supercomputers are going to that's going to require 2,000 computers, 1,000 AI limiters, 1,500 high-speed connectors, and 14,000 plastic. Should I even think about that right now? edit to-do list. Here we go. Computers. 2,000 computers needs 8,000 circuit boards. 8,000 circuit boards is like what? 40 stacks? Alright, that's crazy. It's a lot of stuff. Just got to keep it full for a while. Already at 40. We will be running out of computers before we run out of everything else. But when this finishes, that'll free us up 619 plus 550. We could actually finish this phase with what we have on those and stop the production, but I want to not worry about them at all anymore. Okay. Okay, so that, I was thinking, when is this going to halt? It has halted. It has halted. So you no longer need computers. You have ascended beyond that need. But you do. You need 18.75 a minute, and we are making 12 and a half a minute. And I can't go any faster than that because that is absolutely cranked to the eyeballs. I should research a hard drive though. Speaking of that, because there might be a faster recipe that we're missing out on. In the meantime, I'll just adjust this clock rate so that we're only asking for is it 3.15? 3.14 maybe? I think it's 3.125. Yes. Only 300 to go, so I think I can get maybe I can get some to eat inbound. Yes. All right. So I've got some breakfast getting sent out. It's time to go back and build the main base a little better. Magnetic field generators. Have I not unlocked them yet? It's something I need to unlock. Okay, all of this stuff needs us to build our main base. I think we can unlock this right now, and that will give us magnetic field generators. Let's go see about our supercomputers. Man, I really thought we were closer than that, but we're not. That's fine. Main base must be built. Oh man, I totally should have put those supercomputers on the cloud. That would have definitely been a time saver. I'm not talking about a huge quantity of them anyway. Great, 521. I mean, sorry, 50 plus 21. Okay, and you're still getting supplied with everything. High-speed connectors. You're good for a while. There you are. I'm gonna run out of quick wire though, so while I have all these idle containers full of it, why don't I get you a couple of them? It's more like one for you, one for me. All right. I wonder if I should put these in the cloud. Thing is, they occupy a slot forever. If they're ever in there. Well, they are ingredients for some things, aren't they? Or they're just strictly elevator parts. Let me see. strictly elevator parts. I'm not going to put that in the cloud. All right. Let's go unlock magnetic field generators and nuclear power, incidentally. I needed to come over here first. I got distracted thinking about I could grab a big pile of plastic. Seem to be getting to the end of needing to buzz stuff around because that's just pure space elevator stuff. All right, there's your 50 supercomputers. 200 of those. I don't have the cable, do I? Why are you asking for cable at this point? It's ridiculous, though. Nice.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
Great. And these, of course, are, I can make that over there. Yeah, I can. All right, well, I am taking the space elevate, no, or am I? Take the space elevator with me. Now, how am I on building materials if I'm gonna do be making those? All right, copper sheets, but I've got those high-speed connectors. I have to come up with a solution for that. I think I have almost everything. Okay. There's all of those. 2400 plus 800 out of 2400 plus, oh, I'm way over. Way over. Okay. So now I need electromagnetic control rods and AI limiters. So this can do the AI limiters, I think. $30 for 2, 20 for 1. That seems a lot more efficient. Okay, this has to go. And in its place, this. I think I just cut, no, I didn't cut power to anything. Not that I can tell. Okay. So these guys are going to make AI limiters, right? They're going to do plastic ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Nope, that didn't catch. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One and one, really? Yes, calla! Oh. My food is here. I'll be right back. Sorry. Hold on. Boy. Por favor. Breakfast is served. All right. I'm not going to dig into that for another minute or so, though, because I'm going to try to recover my train of thought first. Where was I? Okay. So that AI limiters, quick wire and plastic. It's this is 1 container per 8. Yeah. It's 1 container per 8. They're going to be very slow. Okay, let's see. That needs to be Mark II. That needs to be Mark II. Ah, it's 1 container per 4. We might even be able to do this. You know what? We can. I stressed too soon. So all the higher ones are going to be Mark II. So 2, 4, 6. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Okay, they are all done. And so then Mark III to everything that communicates to them. And then Mark IV to anything that communicates to that. Whoa, sorry, wrong level. Mark III, Mark IV. Well, okay, I have just confused myself. Okay, this comes in from the container. No, okay, that. No, we just did the wrong level. And the reason was because that's really hard to reach down there. But I reached it. Alright, screw it. Everything's Mark IV. That was 2 of them. Okay. 4, mark 4, mark 4. 4. Mark 4. Alright, we start on this side and just verify all the way back. 4. And 4. Okay. Next block of 4 is right here. Okay, you feed into here, which feeds out to these two sides that I think I already did. I see that one's done. That one's done, that's done, that's done. That was not done. That is done. Okay. Next. That appears done. That's done. Done, done, done. Oop, not done. And also not done. Done, 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 done. Done, 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 done. Okay. Get a little bit of foundation here. So fall off, loading it up, and let's see if that works. Plastic and quick wire. Quick wire is. Oh, I got a lot. Oh, quick wire's way down there. Oh my god. Alright. Let me get the plastic first. But, do I have any quick wire I can start distributing, or did I already give it all away? Oh, I do have some. I have a lot. That only goes out to 4 of them, though. Alright, we need a lot of quick wire. I had overestimated my stock. Let's see, did I manage to stock any up over here? Did, as well as here. I have such a great plastic factory way over on the other side of the world. I should be doing this over there. It's very stupid what I'm doing, but whatever. I could make a belt that comes all the way over here. That would kind of justify the continued existence of that plastic factory as well. Alright, so plastic goes here, but there's an issue. I have not really made it go fast enough. This blueprint was made for something that needed like 2 a minute or something. That should get it all going. All right. Quick wire. I just collected a ton of it. I don't think we're going to have very much waiting for us. But we're not consuming any, so. And maybe the guys I gave it to haven't used it all up. Oh yeah, we got lots. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Thank you. 2 full containers should get us pretty far. What are you guys doing? Nothing. Because you're out of copper sheets? No, you're out of plastic. How come you're not out of plastic? Here, grab a little plastic, work out the rest of your copper sheets. You are not idle at all. 265 to go, is that correct? 265 at 5 a minute. That's not very long. And you're stuck for plastic, right? Okay. Let's make your little doggy dreams come true here. Plastic dreams. Boom, get to work. We need computers all day long. No excuses. You got nothing. Because you're hung up for computers. And you're still doing fine. And I was worried you might run out of quick wire. But you're still doing fine. Alright, so quick wire on top. Alright. Gotta remember to pick up some copper sheets while I'm nearby. Copper sheets are Now you can have some quick wire. You Alright, so then what was the thing that I wanted to build with those? Was it the magnetic field generators? Ah, it was the electromagnetic control rods. That's what it was. Okay, and those needed stators and AI limiters, right? Yes. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, and that. All right, good. That should work just fine. Stators and AI limiters. Okay. Which one needs more? Stators. So AI limiters can go up top. Where's my AI limiters? Ah, they're here. Okay. Come on, where are you? Keep one stack. getting products back out. Starting right now. And these guys can be repurposed to making the magnetic field generators. Yes. Okay, that was a mistake because they have to, they still have, yes, they still have Stactors in the container. Okay, we gotta drain those out of the line. We're gonna have to pick a recipe that uses them in order to gather them up. Alright, gather up everything, guys. Clear those lines. Alright, now we can do magnetic field generators. Alright,
Alright, how can I join these 4 containers together? I guess I should use 3 splitters. This is going to look dumb, but whatever. 1. There we go. So then you go to you and you. You go to here. Here. You go to here. Here. This is to distribute the electromagnetic control rods evenly so we don't. And these are the electromagnetic control rods. And I think we should put the space elevator back. Because we can feed those directly in. And keep track of how many we need. Feed that out here, it circles around here. Why did we stop generating this? Because we are out of plastic. And I think it's time to make a permanent plastic friend. Write any middle overflow. Let's go, guys. We're supplying the space elevator. That's what we're doing right now. You know what? I probably should grab whatever's in the container too, huh? A nice little way to jumpstart things, kind of. There we go. Alright, well that eliminated quite a bit of running around, I think. Oh, come on. I can make it across here. You know I can. Alright, so the magnetic field generators are finally running. And oh my god, are they slow. They take 2 minutes each. Well, it's a good thing I got 16 working on them. How are we on supplies over here? Oh, cutting it close. Fortunately, I've got a few of those sitting around from previous projects. Oh wait, this is one of those things where we need to load 2 containers, isn't it? Either way, I got you. Okay, now we got some showing up. Finally. Okay, so 16 electromagnetic control rods and 40 versatile frameworks. What if it was 40 electromagnetic control rods? How many are we making? Yeah, we can handle that. Mm-hmm. Alright, so now can I overclock them? That's the question. Alright, so after this cycle it should be going quite a bit faster. My God, that is painfully slow. Whoa. Well, those two have already gone into overspeed. Very nice. Must have been where I started from. I'm going to go ahead and have my breakfast now, and then I'll put the camera back on when I'm done. Mhm. All right, they're all overclocked now. And we got 76 of them already in the thing. That's cool. Nice setup. Maybe a little faster delivery on those. Even though clear some of that backlog quicker, huh? Not much of it now. Well, I'd say we're well on our way. Each of these has okay, that's taken care of. What else can we do while we're over here? Look at all that productivity heading out. Oh, it's so nice to see. After all this work. Here we go. They're all marching in line. To the place where they need to go. Okay. Now, what is going to break down? Or what has broken down? This guy's low on plastic. We're still doing okay on that stuff. About halfway there, not showing any signs of slowing down. Wow, that's fast. How many is that a minute? It's 40 a minute. Yeah. So another 5-6 minutes till we're done with that. Truth be told, they're most likely already made. Let's go check on my quick manufacturers over here. I think my next playthrough I'm going to focus on sticking to the plan instead of jumping ahead on stuff like this. Okay, you've only recovered a little bit of your stock. You have not recovered any. You. And you. And you. And thank you for all your hard work. Oh, we got it. These guys are done. These guys are totally done. I do not need a single one of those ever as long as I live. I guess let's see if we can let it use up its stock. And then we'll be good to go. Computers, you are doing fine. Supercomputers got some little stock left over. You've got everything you need. Keep right on going. You need quick wire. I knew you were going to run out. You did good. You did good. There you go. Take it all. Doing a great job. You've been accumulating a little stock because of your slowness, buddy. You're going, oh, because you're limited to computers. Okay. I got you. I'm going to take all of that. It's disappearing. Look at that. It's going to run out of heavy modulars first, though, so let's give you another stack. Those are going to make a lot of tickets when we sink them, or whatever's left over. All right, so Adaptive control units become assembly director systems. And that's another assembler part. Yay! I like assembler parts. We've got enough supercomputers to make 309. If we don't decide to unlock leading edge production. Oh, we have a MAM recipe we need to sort. Get another one on the way. We could end up, oh, crystal, oh my God, yes. What? That's beautiful. Thank you, but I don't know. Crystal oscillators. I need an alt for that. Can't do nothing without quick wire. Well, I probably have some accumulated over here. Well, not much, but yeah, you got a stack, don't you? Oh, this is the Stator situation, isn't it? And I'm gonna run out of those, aren't I? So maybe I should give it some steel pipes to let it clean out its stock. There you go. I'm gonna go get some more steel pipes. They are over here. that's just passing all straight through. Did it have any stored up production? It did. Nice. Now, there was another thing that I was really excited about. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, just got a new recipe, and I think what is that going to mess up if I place it there? Nothing. Okay. Oh, we need radio control units, don't we? The crystal oscillators need quartz crystals, reinforced iron plates, and cable. Okay. Definitely got some of that. Definitely got some of that. Yeah, I could use a little bit more of that, especially now. And I can hook onto here. And speed you up. 2.5. Start producing those. I need some more reinforced iron plates, and I know I've got a big stash. Wait, hold on. Should I try to pull them in from the cloud? It's not going to be anywhere near fast enough. All right. I should start joining up these factories and minimizing their running around, but this all limited runs is the thing. I don't want to blob out my inventory with too much junk. Yeah, just a few of them waiting over there. And okay, so now you haven't made a single one yet? What the hell? It's a 2-minute batch? I might as well sloop the next one now. God, I didn't realize we were going to be waiting this long. Okay. That can definitely not go there. But it can probably go there. I think I'm going to make a field of 16 manufacturers that are fed with containers as one of my next projects. Oh, you know what, man? I need my sloops back real quick. I need those for a minute. Give me them. Just gonna have to make it the normal way for now. Oh, you made 6. Aren't you special?
So I want this one doing the same thing. Yeah. All right, just cable. And some of that. Boom. Let's go. Because if I stockpile those, I can make computers a lot faster, and computers are my main. Oh, yeah, God. All right, you know what? Wasting a lot of time here. Need to set up the main bus. No more supercomputers yet. Ah, they're in the cloud. $400. $429. Very few remaining. Still, it's going to be a 30-minute wait. Unless... Plastic. $16. What is this guy making? Does he have any? No. Okay. Control C, Control V. Control V, Control V.
Control V. Oh, I just halted my circuit board supply, didn't I? Well, that wasn't smart. I'm gonna have to change it back. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. So I can't touch those. And I shouldn't touch these. But I need more computers, so all right. I think I wonder if a stack is a good idea. All right, so we're powered up. Now we'll do the computers. Crystal computers, yes. C, V, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. And we gotta feed it. That's not it. Okay, it's the upper level. It's also not it. It's this one. Yes. Crystal oscillators. Circuit boards are happening here, and there's not very many of them. Crystal oscillators are happening here, and there's definitely not very many of them. Okay. Where are my crystal oscillators? Come on. Where you at? It's hard to spot little tiny things sometimes. Where are you hiding and why? What's up with this? Come on, I had a bunch. Like 20 or something. There they are. There they are. Oh, there's 179. Well, let's start with 100 for now. And then half the circuit boards right here. Half the circuit boards right here. Definitely going to need more circuit boards. Circuit boards need more plastic. And I think did I just bring my plastic collection closer? Or did I ensure that it would never accumulate by using too much of it? Let's see what we did. Okay, definitely not accumulating plastic. Instead, oh my God, we gotta stop making these. Okay, no more of those, please. Thank you. What's the other part? Oh yeah, we're out of versatile frameworks anyway. Magnetic field generators. I only need 256 extra. I've got way more than that. All right. Let's go ahead and recover that equipment real quick. It's needed for other stuff. I need plastic, right? Yeah, and I'm not finding any over here, and I seriously got to go all the way out there to my other plastic place. Wow. Definitely no plastic over here. All right, I guess I do have to go there, so let's just go. Not be a pussy about it. We need to have a quick slug processing session because we're getting low on power shards too. But we've got a lot of slugs stockpiled, so that should go pretty well. Well, most of this area has been pretty picked over in my running back and forth. Not a lot of new stuff to find. Pretty sure I already cracked that boulder and got what was in it, which is why I'm not doing it now. I'm doing some serious cleanup here. What's down here? Big ass spider. Hey buddy, how are you? What happens if I whack you a couple of times? Where'd you go? Sneaky, sneaky. Tough, huh? Okay, nice. And then back up, obviously. That's not the way out. Where's the way out? Here it is. I don't think I'd ever gotten that slope before. That was a total accident. In my many playthroughs, never discovered it. Never done like a completionist, I'm going to grab every single thing run. There we go. And a Mercer Sphere. Well, this has just been a really productive plastic run. Pretty much everything but plastic so far. And a crash site? What? I had no idea we had a crash site over here. Alright, debris out of there. What do you want to run? Operational. Oh, you wanted some electromagnetic control rods. Good thing we had that project going on for you.
Fix-It employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
Ada, I thought you already ran off with your new friend. Are you going to leave us alone now? Or keep up the humiliation? Alright, so that's done. Where's the electrical pole? There it is. going over here? What? So it would seem I have not been around here before, because there's another sphere over there. I definitely would have grabbed that if I saw it. See that now? That's the 4-hour mark. Since I'm not building any oversized blueprints, my PC is still behaving pretty well. No, don't drop me off the edge of the world, please. Well, oh, that wouldn't have been the edge of the world anyway, but still. I'm gonna fall down. Alright, now here is this thing, and I was just thinking that I need another one, another line into the factory for various things. So you 300 and what? 150. You're also 150, so let's have you two link up. Great. And what else do I have around here? I got 1, 2 more nodes. Just 2. This is the weakest one in the game, right? 300 and 300. Only 1 more pipe worth. Now, which way is the base? Remember that we went the wrong way last time. I did not see that Mercer sphere. I did not see this purple guy, which we would have seen both if we were going the right way. Now where? I dropped my electrical cable. I got too far away. I built a nice network, but it's way up in the sky. Wow, I'm actually going to have to switch back to the jetpack like an absolute peasant. Try to gain some altitude through actual propulsion rather than levitation. Let's not exaggerate. Alright. We'll get back to civilization with electricity soon. Maybe not by heading south, though. I see a bunch of stuff over there. Yeah, that is where we need to go. Okay. And you relax while I grab this yellow. Assuming I possess the dexterity necessary to do so. Alright, the powers of levitation have been restored unto me. And then I need to hook this up to the inner row. Inner row. Just like I'm doing with this one. Oh, no, no, no.
Didn't work. Oh, I don't even know where I left it at. Oh man, this is a bummer. Where'd I put that stupid pipe? Is that it over there, or is that just a piece of a tree? It's just a piece of a tree. Okay, it was right where... Man, how far away was it? I put it down because I needed to pick up a yellow slug. Now, of course, the yellow slug is gone because I picked it up. There it is, there it is, there it is. Oh, we hooked up. Yes, we are. What? Plastic is halted? Are you kidding me? It only made 2 containers and then it halted. Why did it halt? Well, whatever happened, the solution was always the same. Gotta purge the extra rubber. Have the crude failed or what? Alright, so that's rolling. I really thought this thing was going to be solid. I wonder what happened. Is there a flaw in the supply or a flaw in the design? Okay, here comes plastic again. Alright, so I need 2 more hubs and... Okay, falling off is definitely not ideal. Run the power connections. So we don't do that anymore. Can I make...
few more main bus sections here. Let's see. Not without a lot more gold wire. All right. Starting to see some plastic come off the line, fortunately. Hopefully whatever shut it down before doesn't shut it down again. It's running real nice. Huh. I have that sloop, don't I? Well, that's retarded. Have it slooped and not be stockpiling? Why not? Now can I make these sections? Alright, well it's working, I guess. Okay, hub, so... No copper sheets. Why couldn't you just tell me everything? Oh, I should have checked, honestly. Is my inventory full? Completely. Oh no, I just hit H. Didn't mean to hit H. Mm-hmm. What? Out of reinforced iron plates. Did I make a factory for that on this side? Oh wait, I have those in the cloud, but it's gonna take...
Oh, never mind. We're out of steel beams anyway. We can only make shit right now. Alright, so... Can I even make approach? No, because I don't have high-speed connectors. Oh, and I do have reinforced iron plates here. It was just my little high-speed connector problem. Is the only problem right now. This wants copper sheets for AI limiters. Seems like a fair trade. Too much inventory anyway. But I do need a new container of those. High-speed connectors want circuit boards. You're making not circuit boards. Will that do it? That looks a little better. This one is a lot faster, and I could repurpose the quartz, but I won't. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I wish you could network these. 5, 7, 8. I get them all. Got them all. And you know what? I'm going to automate this like a smart person would, instead of being a dumbass. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So you are going to come over to here. You're going to be the source. And you are going to help out with that because you're cool that way. you're going to help out with that because you're also cool that way. And so are you. And so are you. And I don't want you to feel left out. But there aren't any more mergers for you to chop into, so maybe there's nothing we can do about that right now. There we go. So copper sheets are delivered. And what do we have over here that everybody's been talking about? Is the plastic. Plastic is a very popular commodity right now in this factory. And it needs to quit halting like that and produce at a normal rate. Why won't it go beyond 350? Why did it work in my test and not here? It is a mystery. Okay, so you come right out of there, don't you? You just follow me right on over here. We're making circuit boards. You're going to help us out. You stretch the belt out near this many machines, it starts to really stress the game. Come on, click, click, click. Oh, you're not going to let me do it. All right, we're going to have to bite it off in some smaller chunks. Let's come back from here because actually I want to do Alright, let's run this underneath like a secret supply route. Mark 4 belt. Now I just gotta get from here. To my secret supply route. There you go. Now we should have circuit boards on tap without any further hustling around. Enough to make the things that we need to make right now. Oh, I guess if we power up the factory, it tends to be a positive thing. When that plastic's showing up. Come on, plastic, let's go. I didn't do all that so you could hang back and be lazy. There you come. All right. Yeah, it's really hard to find an extra power. Fine. I'll upgrade one. Mm. Mm. 30 times 16 is 480. We should have just enough plastic for everything we need. That should be just in time on the plastic, huh? It is just in, no, is it? So let's see, 30. Yeah, that should be exactly right. If it's yellow, it's just waiting to load. Oh, it's the copper. It's the copper sheets. What's the copper sheet requirement? 15 a minute. Okay. It's 30 and it can hold 60. It's 60 and it can hold 60. Then here, no. That needs to be marked 2. That needs to be marked 2. Oh. That needs to be marked 3. And that should take care of it. Yep, we're getting just-in-time inventory all across the board. Very nice. Accumulating extra plastic, I hope, which is what I wanted. accumulating any extra plastic yet. Not at all. Definitely gathering up lots of circuit boards, though. Oh, I don't have any inventory space. What am I full of? I don't need that, or that, or that. Definitely don't need ores. We have a lot of plastic. A lot of plastic. I can't remember what we wanted. Oh yeah, we needed the circuit boards because we needed to bang out the quick connectors because we can't build any more of our base without it. Now I remember. Okay. Crafting bench. Oh, not those, these. We don't need a lot of them, but we can't do anything without some. All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna take a break while I'm doing that. Wow, 4.5 hour mark. Ah. All right, we should be able to do a little bit more base building with that. We've got circuit boards accumulating. We've got AI limiters accumulating. Look up power here. This is an intra piece. Next one is a hub. Oh, no, 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 not the reinforced iron plates. Come on, come on, come on. All right, let's get some organization going on here. I need 3 more hubs. Right, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means I'm going to need 4 of those.
that I'm going to need aluminum. HMF. FMF. On this run. Now the concrete, concrete we almost got, but we're going to have to pull in some cloud concrete. Good old cloud concrete. We're going to have to do that a couple of times. Iron rods, huh? I wonder if I make a rod factory, if that'll cover it right now. Probably going to have to. Alright, so iron plates. Missing what, 3,000? All right. Reinforced iron plates too, come on. How much space do I have to work with? Well, let me make a few things and see. That'll help. Cut down on the pending workload and use up some inventory space. Okay, hub piece. I need the heavy mine. Oh, wow. Come on. Too many reinforced iron plates to do anything right now. I should have grabbed them while I was over there. I was afraid of having a full inventory, but okay. Now you can't tell me I don't have enough. I know I'm going to regret not making a rod factory right now. So let me make a rod factory right now. There we go. I got 2 of them. Now where can I find some iron? Is there an iron mine right here nearby? $216 meters, so where is it then? I don't see it. Should be able to see it from here. There it is, okay. Where did I just build that factory? Right there. Let's drop that off right here. Purely civilized fashion. Mark 3's of exaggeration. Alright, so there's the iron we just did. Splitter on it. Come around to here. What the hell kind of connection is that? What the shit? What did we do? Well, I got to either undo or redo because it turned out to be complete doo-doo. And I don't have to park it anywhere this time because I've got a hookup for it. And there's that. Boom. You've got ore. And it's time for you to share some with your brother. Invalid conveyor belt shape. Okay, we'll go with that. And hello, slug. That reminds me. Time for slug processing. I accidentally double click. Did not mean to set it down right there, but I also have no problem with that. There we go. And all my slugs go in here. Where are you at, slugs? There you go. 1, 2, and 3. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's working good. This is already producing. This is already producing, as we knew they would. Okay. Now we go back to the famous trial. Trying to build this base that needs way too many parts. Alright, so next is a hub piece. Once again. Okay, yes. Line it up, that's done. And a piece that goes in between the hub pieces. Is that right? And another hub piece again, which I am pretty sure. And now I'm getting sent back for the AI limiters. All right. Definitely made some progress there. Well, I got a few AI limiters at least now. Circuit boards are not doing bad at all. Got a few more of those for me. Copper sheets are getting low. I wonder if we even have any. Since we've been sharing them around so much, we do. Alright, iron rods. Let's go, iron rods. What you got? Very little. Very little iron rods. But we'll take up this. Wow, 337 slugs. That was productive. Alright, let's do the power because we're getting a little far away from the main base. It's time for a hub piece. Alright, and they want some more quartz crystals. Surprise, surprise. So let me go get some. It's getting to be really long. Finally carrying enough quartz crystal to finish. Oh my god, cable, are you serious? No, no, don't tell me I need cables right now. Come on. No, 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 no. I'm using all the copper in the region right now. I might have to make a trip back for cable. Maybe my dimensional depots can handle it though. Maybe. If it goes slow enough. You know what? I need to talk to the ma'am real quick. Let's make one here. I don't like any of those right now. Whatever. Okay, so alright, so if I speed that up,
Dimensional upload speed increased. Every particle now has encoded potential reconstruction memory for when any part using that particle is recalled, enabling instancing on the fundamental particle level.
You group shifted the body core flow cycle song of the sixth layer. Harmonious. Your cycle songs will only deepen the layers.
I'm always working on myself. The time will come.
we're making zero progress on supercomputers. I wonder what's up with that. So how much further can we get right now? Next piece that needs to go in is a hub piece. All right, just one more of each. No, I fell out of the, okay. Gotta hook up the power. Okay, I need one more hub piece. Two more. Now I do need the rods. And since I made them when I said we should make them, we should probably have them. Maybe, man. Build is getting a little expansive. Okay, rods. Will that do it? It will. Can I make my other plastic factory? Nope, I'm stuck on computers. And you are hung up again. Why? I need to figure out why this just keeps hanging and why it doesn't do that in my main game.
was doing something over here that was going to help me make computers, right? Something back at the base too. Ah, they stopped getting plastic, that's right. Alright, so circuit boards. We not pumping in anything? Hey, Gaming Skulls, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I'm trying to get over the hump with these building materials that I need. It's so brutal. Right now, computers are my problem. I can make lots of computers once I get my main bus systems online. I've also got a problem where my plastic factory keeps jamming up, and I don't know why. Because it was working fine in my other playthrough. I think the fluids aren't pumping up here properly, but when I look at them, they seem to be fine, so I don't understand why. But I haven't looked at the source again in a little bit. Okay. So I needed to make another hub piece, right? And I can do it. I have the parts and everything. Just gotta get over here to where it goes. I wonder if I can make the approach pieces or if I still need more parts for that. Because I know without computers I can't make very many of the actual factories that I'm trying to put together. Alright, so now I'm out of cables and rods. Cables are restoring, well, rods are restoring from the depot too, but we need so many of them. Alright, so can I make a plastic factory? I think not. No, because I'm out of computers. Can I make the rubber factory? Nope, for the same reason. Heavy modular frames, maybe? Alright, just rods and cables, and those are filling from the dimensional depot. Alright, we could get the rods and let the cables fill by themselves. Right. Did you research the hard drive already? No, you weren't even trying to research one. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright. Okay. Don't want to make one of those anymore. Oh. Can I build computers? Would that solve the problem with having to run back there? Wonder. So I'll need like 17 or so. It's the same problem with the cables. I'm out of cables. I'm out of cables. I need a cable factory or two. All right, that's the 5 hour and 11-minute mark today, and I think that puts me at like 38 hours in this playthrough total. Alright, this is dumb. I'm going to save this game. I'm going to 38 hours. Almost exactly. I'm going to take a break, and I'll see you guys after lunch. Thank you so much for hanging out. All right. Boom.